Alright. Okay, now snackies! Yeah! It's time for some more video games! Jeez, computer, calm the fuck down. Fucking kicking into high gear at the fan. Yo, yikes forever. Okay, partially my fault though. Up until like 10 minutes ago, I've been working on rigging stuff. But hi, hello, hee, and welcome, my lovely snackies. How are you all doing tonight? Thank you for stopping on by for some more betrayal and punching Dio. Cause listen, we all like to punch Dio. Dio's just garbage. We're just gonna slap him around a bit. Don't worry about it. But we have 4 endings left to get before we're done with this game, and then we can start Zero Time Dilemma. I'm really excited. This has been such a long journey. This one is so much longer than 999. So I'm really excited to finally get around to... Whoa, that's so loud in my ears. I'm really excited to finally get around to, doing stuff. Oh, yeah, as usual, I stopped at the end of that. Oh, the chat looks really small. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make chat a little bigger on my screen. You guys look a little small on my end. Does chat look big enough for you guys? Does it look okay? Trying to just fix it so it doesn't look too bad. I kind of want it over here on the side because of just how I have the format set up right now. I'm gonna make card reactivated since they suspended it for possible fraudulent. Oh, fraudulent activity is the worst. People are such scammers these days, and honestly, they need to just chill the fuck out. All right, they need to just calm down. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh, that's fair, Ane. I appreciate you at least letting me know. We left off in the Arcovies, the Anchovy Covey Arcoves. About to leave, so we solved the puzzle. Okay, presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. Are you guys ready? We're gonna leave the locked puzzle room. I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go! Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. I forgot he counts down. Oops. PC doesn't like stream and game running together. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Especially with the dinosaur that you have. So, I get it. That's fair. What are you playing? Fallout? Or something? You've been on a Fallout kick because of the TV show, huh? Well, the streaming show. I guess it's not technically like TV show. I don't know. I don't understand the semantics between TV broadcast show or TV streaming show. Like, whatever. Good talk,
guys. Is this another warehouse?
Ah, there we go.
It looks like it.
Where's my chapstick? Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here, too.
The ninth lion consumeth the sun.
It's something different, though.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
Spell what?
They added that E to ninth, but why?
Because it's Nineth. It's not ninth, it's Nineth. Nineth lion. Really surprised with what I remember. Fair. It's been a while, but it was a very, very strong hyperfixation for you. So, like, I'm not surprised that some of it has stuck in the background of your brain while other things have passed by. Stuck in the spider webs. Yeah. That is definitely weird. I don't know how to spell.
What does it mean?
It means a Nineth lion is gonna eat a sun, and when it does that, we have to remember we're mortal. Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Or mortality? Mortally? Morty. Don't forget Morty! Oh shit, where's Morty? just don't mind me. And the other part, I assume, is just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
I don't know, maybe, probably, kinda. Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean?
That lions eat suns.
It just seems like gibberish.
I don't know, agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
You mean like the number 9
Yeah,
door?
but there isn't anything written on this one.
It just doesn't open. Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yup. Nothing. Not opening. How would you even try to open it? There's no doorknob. There's no handle. Black blue. This isn't cool enough to get a 9 score? Oh, you mean like the door? The door's not cool enough to have a 9. That's fair. We should give it like a 3. Because there's no handle. It's a solid door. It's a solid door. But there's no handle. There's no window. It's not pretty. But it functions. So, a 3. I scored a 3 out of 9.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid
Ooh,
steel.
It's thick. Okay, maybe a 5 then. If it's thick, it get 5. 2 points for thick. Suddenly have the strongest craving for fries. Oh, you should have been over for dinner last night then, Anne. We had chicken nuggets and french fries. Because I was lazy. I didn't want to cook. Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side? Sounds like a medal meant for kings. Oh. Time to overthrow the kingdom. I want it.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
It's a siege door!
The ones that are glowing white.
Those are white doors.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
I don't think they're actually glowing. I think it's just the contrast, darling.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little lock boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
I think it's an illusion. If they were glowing, I'd be a little concerned about any radioactive activity.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
Yes.
In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Could just be neon tubing. Oh, like a gamer setup. Like Zero wanted to be a gamer, and he started with the white doors, and then he got too lazy and didn't want to install them on the rest of them. Whatever glow-in-the-dark light sticks are made of. Oh, that's also true. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Oh, here we go again. Motherfucking Dio. A chromatic door has opened. Ambidex gate.
Opened.
I said chromatic because we were just talking about them. Fuck.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Did I put 18 plus on my stream details? No, I didn't. Let me just do that real quick because I swear. I don't swear as much as I used to, but I sure do. There we go. Now it says. Okay. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Gee, I wonder who.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Yep. Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there.
Because they're assholes.
Come on.
18 plus content filter, auto apply. Yeah, I just like to have it in the title just for the sake of my own sanity. I just usually, aside from like wholesome co-ops or whatever whatever, I usually try to have it tagged on there. I'm a forgetful Freddy. Ding, 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 ding. I forgot to follow back that person before from the other day. Live simulator. Ding bong, ding dong. Lulu! Astral! Ah! Hi, boys! Hello, hello. I hope you've been taking good care of yourselves today. How are you? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. I get the water instead of the soda. Ah, okay. I have my water in my big girl cup. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Bitch. Kind of rough, but we're okay. How's the best crumbler? I'm okay. I have mustered the energy to at least do the minimum of what I wanted to do, enough to get the hyperfixation brain. And then I remembered to start stream. It's about where I'm at today. I got distracted rigging, and then next thing I know, I need to eat and then stream. But I am here, and I am awake. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's been kind of rough for you today, but I hope things only go up from here. Lots of exciting and lovely things for you. Hey, who's the bitch or the asshole who opened the door? Not you, Tenmyoji. I mean, maybe you, but I know it's not you. What the fuck is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Tenmyoji's like, whoa, 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 slow your roll, dirtbag.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
That's because he's a asshole. I'm gonna strangle you with your own braids.
You got a problem?
Yes, I want you to stop breathing so much. I was like, I'm gonna be partially civil, and then he showed up on screen and I was like, oh, never mind. I want violence. All Dios are assholes. The only two I know of are at least. Listen, if you haven't played this game before, or even if you have, it is always safe to assume that this fucker, this asshole right here, is always gonna be a piece of garbage, and not the good kind. But yeah, we do have a problem with that, Dio.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat repeatedly. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense. Yeah, something Dio severely lacks.
Sigma's right.
You're not a failed clone of him. He is a failed clone of you. Cause you function better than he does.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
My wife. I can get out of the way now so you can see my wife. Can you imagine being in the middle of one of the room puzzles? Like, you're still trying to figure out the fucking puzzle to escape the room, and the announcement comes on about an ambidex gate has opened, and you're like, motherfucker! No sooner had the words left her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
You're all here.
Yes. Did something happen?
Yes. It's
What?
Quark, you see.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened to Quark? He collapsed.
Uh-oh.
It happened so suddenly. We
Uh-oh.
were just searching our room.
The Radical Six.
What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Where am I? Oh, I'm way back. Okay, yeah, this is when he collapses from Radical 6. Okay.
This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Go, get out of here, Grandpa. I am almost done. I've been working really hard, and then I get to start Zero Time Dilemma once I'm done. Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're gonna break his neck!
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Well, you ain't gonna save him like that.
That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you.
Well, yeah, you're his dad, Grandpa.
He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
He's like, that's my son!
Well, then
I
call
mean,
an ambulance and
grandson.
stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with it.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna. Wait, have I? Okay, no, I haven't gone through this before. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the club. We're the I Hate Dio crew. It consists of basically anyone who's ever played this game who has common sense.
Luna?
That's right.
Yeah.
Remember Dio saying something.
No, Dio doesn't matter. Ignore everything he's ever said ever. Luna is a nurse.
You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Is that true, Luna?
yeah.
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do.
The sweetest baby angel.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better.
Yeah, we don't have a
Just
lot
let
of
us know
time.
if you need anything.
Of course.
Whee! Beep, 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 beep. She's scanning him. I'm making the scanning sounds because it's not making any sound right now. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Oh God, he's dying!
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
It's like in one of the timelines, the virus changes to like, he's been infected with Radical Omega! And you're like, the fuck is that? Bad time to sip soda. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark had found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. The radical number is tied to the world number. You're on to the 6th version. Next timeline, Radical 7. Timeline after that, Radical 8. And then finally radical infinity! And then you're just fucked. It seems like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do!
Okay.
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
It's in the laboratory!
I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
I do love that Tenmyoji's like, fuck off, Dio. I don't give a shit about anything you say. I'm asking a credible source.
Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives? No, it was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
Yeah, never trust Dio. The only thing you should ever trust Dio to do is to betray you.
I'm terribly
Always
sorry.
trust that he'll lie.
There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. He's going to... Oh, God, no.
I mean, not just yet. There's still another set of rooms to go to. Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Where was the laboratory? Was the laboratory the second set of doors or the first? Or not first. The second set of doors or the third? I know numbers. I can numbers. The second set? Oh. Okay, well, we're fucked. Though, then again, in a different timeline, we went to go check out some of the other rooms, and we found out that a different door had been opened that led to the Golem room, so maybe it's possible to get over there under certain circumstances. Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Uh-oh.
Quark!
Uh-oh, here he go.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
I'm gonna
Quark,
stab you
wait.
all!
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Yikes.
But how?
I don't know, but he has it.
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys? Can you maybe, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it!
No.
Let go of me, you jerks!
No. Tenmyoji, what the fuck are you doing? Get over here. Excuse me, Junpei! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
That guy's attention.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
You still need your flesh vessel. It is still young.
You have to let me go!
Declined.
Let me go!
Denied!
I'm trapped here. Let me die.
No.
I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody.
Uncomfortable.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
It's just the virus talking. Quark. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him, maybe? Yeah, you still need your flesh Gundam. Exactly. Get in the flesh Gundam, Shinji! God. Get in the robot, Quark! Motion denied. Overruled! Thanks, whoever that was. Oh, wait. Was it Alice? Did Alice take it? Didn't she get infected, like, immediately after this? Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
There's Soparel.
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soparel?
That's the anesthetic.
Yeah.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
It's just an anesthetic, dude. It's not the muscle paralyzer.
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
My wife in action!
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Injected directly into his knee. Good job. The knee is the best place to inject needles and medicine. Directly into the kneecap.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep
The
sleep.
general dosage enough to knock out a grown person on a child, that should kill him. I mean, unless the gun has like a setting that you can put it to for exactly how much gets injected. I don't know. No idea. I'm not a nurse. I don't know what the injection gun looks like, but I'm assuming because she knows what she's doing medical wise. Hopefully, she knows how to turn down the dosage. I don't know. Or maybe there was a little baby jar and she just stuck it in there. Maybe the jar itself was half size. Or maybe that's why she injected it into his kneecap, so not all of it would make it into his bloodstream. I don't know.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
This is also like
sure
a
was
bajillion
strong for
years in
such
the
a little
future,
guy.
so I don't know. Not a bajillion, but I don't fucking remember exactly how many.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
That's how the virus works.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I trust her.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? Good talk.
what are you doing?
What? Oh, Alice. Yeah, she has the scalpel. I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood a lass, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. The same dead fish look in her eyes that Quark just had. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. Can I skip this? I've already read this somewhere. Aha! I can! Thank fuck! I was just reading shit for no fucking reason! God damn, I'm dumb. I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, no one here, huh? Damn! Okay, this is different. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. I walked out and into Alice, who immediately stabbed me in the gut. Should be able to hit control. Oh, thank you. I keep not looking at the shortcut buttons. Ah, I can. Thank you. Thank you. That is the button. Ooh, into the red door. Okay. To the pantry! Get a snack now! I'm hungry! So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyuji, and Dio searched this room. Damn. Alright, well, I don't see any fucking food, but alright. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit. I need to hurry. Oh, I didn't read that. Go back. Fuck. Alright, well... I'm guessing that I'm going to look for her elsewhere. I hit the control button unintentionally at the wrong moment. Oh, to the garden! The place where I was angry at Alice for like a whole hour. Oh, is she gonna be out here? The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Casey. Plants and stuff everywhere. Alice. Hello? Damn, alright. She's not here either. Did you check the pool in the back? This is bad. We'd been searching for Alice for a while and had found nothing. I'd hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... wasn't looking good. I searched every corner of floor B. Okay, I have a short one and then a long one. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just go back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh, this music suggests that that's not going to be what happens. Or it did nothing good. Ding dong, bing bong. Waters. Are we gonna find her in one of the... Doesn't look like anybody's here. Did you check the room, Stiggy? I should have a look in the room. There we go. Oh, am I gonna find the body? Okay. Is this a flashback or is this me finding... Ow! Oh god! Ow! 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 Okay. Yeah, it was me finding the body. Also, thank you, Ninja, for the hydrate. Honestly, I didn't hydrate much while I was working on rigging today, so it's a good reminder. Thank you. The first thing when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? Hey, wait, so in the other timelines, though, where, like, Quark disappears and we never find him, but Alice also dies, she has the scalpel. Does that mean that, like, she found Quark? And then Radical Sixed herself? Like, she found Quark's body and got the scalpel from him? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Well, that too. But we never find Quark. Or, well, maybe he was in the cryo sleep pod thing. Because we found him there once. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, sure. But her bracelet's off. That means she has no heartbeat. And then at last I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No! Embedded in her chest was the scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Considering her occupation, she probably knows exactly where that is. Had someone stabbed her? No, she did it herself. What if she... Yep, there we go. She had that Radical Six look. Oh.
I'd rather die here.
Yep. I'd rather die here, in this flesh vessel. No! Yeah, it's happened before. Something in my brain snapped. Ah! I'm not screaming, sorry. I don't have... I'm not gonna do that to your poor ears. A scream crawled its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then, the last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. You fainted? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over? Wait, but it said I had so much other stuff to do. Wait, what? Huh? Did I just... Oh, I didn't pass a check. Okay. What else can I do? I guess maybe I can go here now? No, but I need the password. I don't have the password. Where's my little clippy of note papers? Let me see here. So I have the password, but I don't have the login key. I have the bomb passwords for 3 out of 4. What's this? Who planted the bomb? That was Dio.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay, now I got that one. Okay, I can progress this timeline. Cool. whoever it is, you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
No, I'm crashes into the wall. I am here! Welcome, All Might! Hi, and we're beating up Dio. Come join with your multiple arms so you can hit so many punches. We're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Black Blue. Thank you. Happy to have you stick around the manor. I will hold him down so you can inflict all the rage. Yes! Let me get my hammer!
You're doing this all backwards.
Oh, that's what I need to rig. I need a rig holding my hammer. So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirmo what?
Myrmidons! It's a class in Fire Emblem. But, in this universe, they're bad.
I beg your pardon?
No.
Yes!
How do you know that, Sigma?
Because I do. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about
What the hell
Brother.
are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me.
I'm Sigma.
I don't know who the Myrmidons are.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Funny that you say he's old. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything about besides his name? You licking that toe jam, fucker?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Yeah, this is why I wanted to restrain him.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Just quickly stab him in the throat.
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous?
You didn't.
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Gasp.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Okay.
That's why I planted the bombs.
What does that have to do with
If
anything,
it looked
though?
like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
I never said I knew everything. I just said I knew who planted the bombs.
Mother, I crave violence.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
You're all going to die tonight.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
You know, you could have probably also... Oops. You could have probably also just pulled Kay to the side and told Kay, like, hey, Or, well, no, he doesn't have his memories, does he? You could have just sticked Kay on him.
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Huh?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
But what if I just stood there? We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. 10 Myoji. Hell yeah, Grandpa, let's go!
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone?
Kick his ass, Junpei!
I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
And neither is Grandpa!
See that? So why don't you do it?
Do it, you coward! Wait.
Go ahead. Press that button.
Well, what? Hey!
Myoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Dio's sweating. He's sweating.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Bitch.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit.
Then fucking do it, coward!
You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Liam is an amazing voice actor, honestly. We are so blessed to have grown up with him in our lives, as so many characters. Guess I won't be a direct clone of Dia, rather a clone of the original leader. Yeah, left! Oh, did you pickpocket? Or are you tricking him? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening 10 Myoji needed. Hell yeah! Get him!
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. 10 Myoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Oh, not too far, though! Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Oh, the timer!
There's a red light on it now.
We could have warned them. We had the knowledge.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
You done fucked up!
This is what happens when you try to show off.
Well, now we can just murder him violently since we're all gonna die anyway.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn, how much do you know?
Everything!
Fine.
About the bomb situation.
Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
I only have 3 passwords, though!
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have?
30 minutes.
When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Yeah.
30 minutes?
I only have... Oh, no, wait. No, okay, I have 3 passwords. I have password 1, 3, and 0. I'm missing bomb 2. Dio, give us one of the bomb passwords. Could you maybe number 2? Maybe number 2? Could you number 2?
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords?
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does. Isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Give us one!
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Time for torture.
Wait, a medium?
Wait, Tenmyoji has the brain power thing. He can do the brain stuff. The morphogenic field.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
No, what? But why are we not restraining him? Oop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Hell yeah!
Shit!
Start with the fingernails! We'll make you talk!
Let go of me, goddammit!
No!
Get off of me!
Make me!
Let me go!
Junpei's never shown the ability to read people's minds, but he has access to the morphogenic field, which is a telepathic field of knowledge, so you can pluck stuff out of it. You don't have to deliberately receive the telepathic message. Dio could just be subconsciously putting it into the field. Junpei could pluck it out. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and it started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Why? But then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him. Break his hand!
You think I don't know that?
Break his hand!
What other choice do we have?
You can break his hand!
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Get something heavy and slam it down on his goddamn hand!
We don't have time for this!
Why is this a hard concept?
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
We need I just need one password.
Okay, I've got it.
He's like, I just want the fucking Lucky Charms, god damn it, guys!
I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
Then why do you care?
Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
I just want the password.
You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Are we gonna find out like a piece of paper on it, or? Oh, let me get that out of your eye, sorry. I still need one password, though. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop
We
the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Fuck, I'm missing one though! Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
Huh?
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Okay.
No questions. What's your answer?
Yes? We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Okay.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Does she remember the number 2 bomb password?
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
You promised!
Okay, we don't have much time left.
Let's go!
Now get moving! Sigma,
Yeah.
You're with me.
Okay. Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Are we gonna go get the blackberry? Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. I got it! Take care of these guys, okay? Well, see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? Cool. Bye! Couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Where are we going? Oh, crew quarters. I have the password for that one. The number 3 bomb. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. I have it all hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes. Like how many pilots?
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Well, I could type it in right now. I have the bomb. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Oh, is it? Alright, let me write that down. Control room. Bomb number 1 is in the garden. Yeah, I remember that. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
But where's bomb 0? But I don't have the password for 2! So what are we supposed to do? I mean, do you have some sort of plan,
It's
right?
not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Oh. Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one.
I have this one.
Just go back to the past and question him.
I have this one, though.
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Hi, Samson! Yeah! Lots of time travel and parallel dimensions. Or timelines. Neither can I... Wait, no, Sigma can totally...
That's a problem.
Just let me type in the password. I have this one! But I have it.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yeah.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though...
I have it!
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
I wrote it down. You're saying I might know it already? Yes, I have it on paper, right here! I have the paper! I wrote it down! Because my memory is garbage! Sounds like not what my brain can do right now. Yeah, no, this game is a lot of thinking and puzzles and thinking. I just have to try and remember. Yeah, Sigma, you have an amazing memory. I love how Fi's plan is basically just try random shit and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. No one knows how this fucking shit works.
Yeah. I feel like we know.
Memory check!
So? Anything? We need the bomb password.
Music lover! Welcome!
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yeah, can I type it, please? Do I have to type it, or do I just have to have experienced that timeline is the question. I stared down at the input device. Password. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. That's very true, Samson. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. I have this one. Can I type it in now, or is it gonna just give it to me story-wise? Okay, there we go. Okay. This one is crew quarters. L, X, Q, L, H, Z, N, M, R. Wait, that wasn't it? Where are my notes? Hold on. That's number 0. That's number 1. Aren't we doing bomb number 2, though? I guess I'll just try all the passwords I have, then. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. I wrote these down from the other timelines, though! L, X, A, Q, N, S, G, D, Q. What am I doing wrong? These are the passwords that I wrote down. I wrote them down! What's happening? Thank you for the biddies. No, none of them are numbers. They're all letters. I didn't think that was it either. No, but I wrote it down. The number 3 bomb or the bomb in the crew quarters. It should be bomb number 3. L, X, Q. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. L, H, Z, N, M, R. But that's what I wrote down. Did I just miswrite it down? What's going on? That's the number 0 password. That's the number 1 password. Do I have the number 2 password then, and I just don't have the number 3? Like... no, that's address things. LXQ, L... Oh! Okay, I wrote down Z instead of C. That's where... Okay, so I had it except for one letter. I was writing it down by audio, so okay. Thank you. LXQ, LHC, NMR. V and C sound very similar. I should have looked at the fucking page. So I did have it. I wrote it down wrong.
Good job.
Just gonna correct my notes there for future. Even though I probably won't need it, but just for future.
It worked.
It did! I sighed and wiped what I felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Ha 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 ha.
Interesting.
Ha ha. Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
We died. He took poison.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
I'll tell you later over coffee.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
The zero bomb is the one that she was gonna cave in Dio's head for.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Okay. Wait, that's the one I don't have, though. Where do I get that one?
Right. No time to waste.
Shit.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh, no. No, I don't have the number for this one, though. What timeline do I get that one from? I gotta go eat now. Okay, Samson, have a good eepies. Sleep well and good dreams. Okay. You know where it is, just not what timeline. There! I gotta figure out what timeline to get it from in case I haven't gotten there already. I don't have that one yet. Save real quick. Slow. Okay, this is what I have. I couldn't progress any further in this one. I finished these. This one I need a password, but I don't have the username. I have the password, but not the username. And then this one, I was told I can't do that one yet. The green book means it's unlocked. But it told me game over when I did this one. This one gave me a game over. Like, he screamed, passed out, and game over. That was the first thing we did. And suddenly the world oh. I'm sorry, you just gave me a game over, and now... What? I'm sorry, what? I was just in this timeline first, though! And it gave me a game over! I'm sorry, what? For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled just as I began to adjust. It was gone, as if nothing had happened. What the fuck was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw a vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad! I need to find Alice. Well, now we know where she is. Where could she be? Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. That has to be it. That's where we find her. Just, okay, so I reloaded from the last save point. God. I set off to a dead run. Alright. Run, bitch, run! Let those himbo legs carry you to Alas! I mean, personally, I don't care if she dies, but I got a game over because she did, so she can't die this time. It was weird, but charming, even though everyone is so condescending. Right? You can't help but love it, even though everyone's mean. Except for Luna. Luna is not mean. She is perfect. The moment I entered the hallway, I made straight for the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice! So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like she'd caught it in the middle of something. Like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No.
Let me... No, this is the part where you go, here, I'm gonna help do it for you. I can release you. and then you get her to give you the scalpel, and then you punch her and knock her lights out.
I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us?
And again, also K is nice. K is nice, but we have proven that he is capable of murder.
The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! I don't want another game over! Before I even finished the word, I was running. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to know Quark, but he seems like a good kid. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this!
No, you don't!
I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
You know, I know she's kind of like psychotic right now, but she's kind of cute. Psychopath Alice kind of cute, though.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Slay the Flesh Gundam! Oh, stay in the Flesh Gundam, don't slay the Flesh Gundam. I know I hate her, but look at her! Surprised with all that wrestling, her necklace never moves. Right? She must have pasties on it. It's like glued to her boobies. Yeah, she is still pretty. I hate her, but I will admit she's pretty. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. And then I punched her across the face for my own self-satisfaction. Since when do we see them moving like that, though? Why am I so surprised by it? so surprised. Listen. I personally, she can radical sex herself. I'm okay with that. I'm still pissed at her from previous timelines. But she cute. I want her to stop breathing, but she cute. I'll feed her to my mimics. Yeah, she hot though. She cute. She got a cute face. Oh, stretch. Okay. Yeah, they radical sixed. I'm gonna say that now from now on instead of unaliving. I'm gonna say radical six if I remember. I want to remember that. That's more fun to say than unaliving. They radical sixed themselves. Oh, excuse me while I'm stretching. Oh, my back popped. Sounds like a euphemism for doing the deed. You know, it kind of do. It kind of do. But I'm still gonna say it. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I had apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? And now we've been exposed to radical sex. Alice, say something. Something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Some say it's a little... It's a little... Fuck. What am I supposed to do now? Aw, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary, leaving the deadly weapon behind.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I'm gonna show you how to administer the anesthetic so you can use it against each other.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
She too has Radical 6.
What did it say?
Actually, she has Radical Omega.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
My wife. She's so cute. My wife is so cute, you guys. Oh, she's got it. If I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
No.
Okay, yeah. We'd already done this
Everything's
before.
coming up Sigma, huh?
What? Wait, what? Huh? What'd I miss? She shouldn't have to be all by herself. Oh, is it just because of the voting?
What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover.
So?
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally.
So I'll hit ally, Dio. I'm not a piece of garbage. I keep blinking and thinking she's wearing a shirt under that necklace in that position, but no. Yep, nope, it's just the under booba.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting
Oops.
pretty.
Hold on, I forgot to turn off that timer. I always forget to turn it off. 1 second. I gotta turn it off because we're not listening to Stump's playlist. I'm sorry. 1 second. Timer. Music. Okay. There. I turned. Ignore that message. But it actually, if you want to go to use some like royalty-free like lo-fi music, you can go there. If I was Sigma, I'd probably have myself scan just right. Yeah. Luna? Can I have a checkup, please?
Especially you, Sigma.
Shut the fuck up.
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll
Like
get what you
a
need
asshole?
to escape.
You dumbass. There's no way I'd do
Is
that.
that so?
Yeah, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well,
I mean, listen, I'll stay behind if you want to do the voting.
actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh, I mean, you could make, well.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. I have viewers here who have seen me pick ally first, unless I'm voting against you specifically. Luna be like, don't put that shit on me. You know what? That's fair. It's my wife. If she doesn't want to be stressed out, then I will take the brunt of all the damage. I love her. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
We have to vote.
Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
No. Doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled a scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Huh. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? No duh, why would the instructions be anywhere else but in the archives? Well, in no matter what timeline, there's always just one room that has that paper. Doesn't matter if the archives is one of the rooms or not. The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
When is the timeline where I get to see Fi fucking flying kick Dio? So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
No, you have a track record, sir! Can I just imagine that Sigma is doing a voice while... Yeah, I want to picture that Sigma did a impression of Zero the Third as well.
No way am I gonna choose betray.
You always choose betray.
You do know our BP's at 1, right?
Yeah, and you always choose betray.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
You do it every time.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too.
Good.
I planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
Exactly.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, Bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah. Thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh, what a relief
man.
it is.
Everybody's against me.
You dumb motherfucker.
Whatever shall I do?
Radical 6 yourself. Yeah, and you wonder why, Dio. Exactly! God. No old man who... Yeah, right? Right? Fucking... If he even inches towards that betray button, Temmie just gonna drop kick his ass. I hope he comes out with a swollen lip and a black eye.
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Because you would totally be like, oh no, my hand slipped. You're a professional office quarterback. You fucking, like, you must be covered in oil because you insist that nothing sticks to you. Bloody nose and a broken arm. Oh my god, yes. Can we just all beat the crap out of Dio? Where's the beat the crap out of Dio ending?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Oh.
5 minutes
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Luna calling them CDs is kind of cute. Yeah, that was cute.
Time's running out, people.
Luna's adorable.
Clover and I will
love her.
stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
Okay.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
I trust you more than Dio.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
Because he's not you.
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's jumped. Or at least she's pulled information from the morphogenic field. Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
Please don't.
I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How different would this game have gone if Grandma had stayed alive? I do like how he never actually says that he'll vote ally, yeah, but I would still trust Kay more than I would trust Dio.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
I still will stand by the fact that I would pick Dio over Alice every day, though, because Alice is a fucking snake, and Dio, you know what kind of garbage you're getting from him.
We promise.
With that, we were off. It's funny because he thinks he acts trustworthy. He really thinks he's convincing. And it's really quite sad that he thinks he's so convincing. I gave one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. I think if he did what he did say he'd trust, he'd choose trustworthy. Dio just thinks he's him, but he's sorely mistaken. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's like, oh, why don't you believe me? I'm such a good guy. And everyone's like, have you looked in the mirror? Do you know the expression you're making when you say that? Like, everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay. Let's go! Boo 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 boo! 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. I know the betray route is shorter, but I always pick ally first. I don't want to just do the betray right away. We'll do it later just to get the ending, but...
2 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Pick ally.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. I was trying to type that if K was to say he'd pick ally, then he wouldn't be as trustworthy, but another sentence got mixed up. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
She's so fucking cute. Oh, God.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I'm so happy. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma.
What?
What's wrong with your hand?
Huh? Oh, right, I cut it. Ow! Oh, God! Ow! Ow! Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Water consumed. Huh?
There's something white on it.
Wait, white on my hand? There's what? I didn't do that! It was, Sigma! Put that away! What the fuck? Sigma, what the fuck is that? Sigma! What the fuck? Oh my God, bro! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Sigma! Just say it's bird poop. It looked like paint at first to me. Now I can't unsee.
Oh, she's cute.
Akechi!
Naughty, naughty.
Oh my God. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of, it was a strange white liquid. I had no idea what it was. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Wait, is that the hand he cut? The liquid was coming from my... Hey, did you know my blood is white? It's like Soul Eater, except his blood isn't black! He must have a ton of white blood cells. Is that why he can't get infected with Radical 6? Well, no, he Radical 6'd himself in a timeline. He's an android from Alien. Yeah, the milk guy! He's the milk guy from Alien! The milky dude! It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. Why didn't he notice it back then? But why? He's just full of milk! He's the milkman! Where's the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. This is... Oh, I did include a little clip command, by the way, for any spontaneous clippage, by the way. I do have the exclamation commands for clip, Discord, and I have clip, Discord, and lurk. Oh, and then I also did this. Hold on. I have this too. If it'll pop up. Is it not? Oh, it's not on this scene! Fuck! Hold on! God damn it. Hold on. Let me do this. 1 second. Let me do it again. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, it's not. Do I need to do... Hold on. Is it gonna work?
What's across the way?
There it is. I have that! I did those! I guess I have to set it up on my other screen too. There, alright, copy and paste it. And paste. There. Okay, now it should be on this one too. Sorry I didn't have it before. Yeah, I forgot that it was a source. I copied and pasted it, so now it's on this one. Okay. Back to the game. Quickly I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really? But...
Yeah. Just shut up! It's fine! It's alright! I'm fine! Leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. Yeah, why would you yell at my wife? I can show you, I can get you the link. Lulu sent me the link before, so I can send you the link, that we used, and then you set up like a mix it up command for that. Yeah, oh god. BB! Oh my god, that's so bad. Well, now that I have it set up here, let me do another shout out for Astral and Luna so you guys can see that. There we go.
Just bedtime. I'll be right back.
There we go. They're cute. Yeah. I think it's cute. Thank you again, Lulu, for helping show me how to do that. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? Wish the native Twitch shoutout commands would integrate into OBS like that, right? That's okay. That's why we have amazing tools like Mix It Up and stuff.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about, cats in pajamas. Just forget about your hand. I need to get Mix It Up working. I still only have Nightbot. Oh, that's fair. I'm the opposite. I got Mix It Up, but I don't have Nightbot. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
9,
7,
9, 9,
6,
9.
5, 4.
Music lover!
3,
Bongo!
2,
Danger bongos! Danger bongos!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick BRB. You guys take a second if you need to BRB, bathroom, snackies, drinks, whatever. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I promise. I'm gonna sprint. Sippy of margarita. Ooh. You know, I have some freaking whiskey in the freezer. I could take a swig of that, but I gotta keep my wits about me. Sasu! Whoosh! Back just in time. Yeah, I got, geez, computer, chill out. I've got the Jack Daniels, the Tennessee Fire, the cinnamon whiskey. You know, the cinnamon whiskey that's better than Fireball. Vodka, tequila, and gin. All right, well, that's an assortment. Of course, I'm filling my cup with water because I need to stay hydrated. Let me just throw this down and close my cup. I should have probably done this on the intermission screen. Okay. Apple pie moonshine. I'm sorry, what? Apple pie moonshine? Oh, okay. Hydrating.
According to
sounds
the
really good.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Have one before last stream, but I didn't. Used to get it all the time. I will have to keep that in mind and look for it. That sounds really good. Okay. Anyway, we have cast our votes.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You do have some insane tolerance, so... Rage isn't full into that. Yeah, right?
Thank you for your participation.
I love that meme so much. I'm so happy. I love when voice actors, like, just really embrace the memes.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Whoa, it's always a good time. Unless Dio's involved, then it's terrible. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Well, I said I was gonna. I have a decent tolerance, but I do have to be cautious because of my mana. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they were all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid. Yep. So that's what we're gonna call it. Well, you didn't have white fluid oozing out of your hand when you first promised that. Yeah.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Not really, but I'll do it for you. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I had seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Are those memories real? Are they yours? Are they your real memories? Or were they uploaded from a cloud storage? But every single time I bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? He doesn't know. Nobody told him he's a robot now. The hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Dying?
Get the hell over here.
Okay.
They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. Oh, on my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. You definitely find out at the Viking festival.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to...
Oops, to the results. Sorry, I cut her off. I was changing it to auto. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see! Ally across the board! That's what I like to see!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet counts.
This is incredible.
Looks like it's
Look,
together by
everyone voted Ally.
Yeah.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Yeah, because it was probably Tenmyoji.
If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
I don't attribute any of that voting
We
to
should
you,
thank the
Dio.
both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
You're very, very welcome.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
He's having a panic attack, dude.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
No, I don't.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit
to
on
how
usage
many times
of the
you
star
can use
keys.
the star keys.
The
'Cause it's the
ambidex
final
gates can be
round.
opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can
Yeah,
open the
I've
gates
gotten
as
to
many
the
times
star
as we want
keys
to.
before.
Then that means
It's just
We can
everything's
play the
ended in
AB game as
disaster
many
after
times
that.
as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
Yeah, here you
I
go.
want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. I'm a pair. No, he's a pair?
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Okay.
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Oh, okay, I'm a solo.
A red solo.
All you have to do is hide the hand signal. Like, why so scared? Yeah, why? Bro, just keep your hand closed.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
We would need to go see.
That means the other 2 are solos.
Excuse me, rep count.
Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
that was a little weak and wet, to be honest.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse.
The soda I'm drinking is a little too fizzy for good burpage.
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Makes me giggle for no reason.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Probably the hey, you know, as long as you're laughing and having a good time, that's the important part. I'm running!
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Thanks for the bullying.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, wow, no, Bobby, ninja, ow, I have to update my heat with some other stuff, but you know, thank you.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Mother, I crave violence.
The pairs are cyan,
thank you for the
magenta,
head
and
babbies.
yellow. You see?
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Oops. My wingies! I need to make them jiggle more with my new work. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating. I got it.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark
Wingies and
Alice.
water, yeah.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
Sasu, I'll show you some of the stuff I've been working on later.
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what? Hold on, I didn't hear the audio. 1 second. I want to hear it again. Where did it go? I didn't hear it. I'm going to play it again. Watch out. Hold on.
Come to Daddy.
There it is. Okay. I talked over it. I'm sorry.
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
He's just jealous because Luna wants to hold my hand. And examine my cut. My wife is concerned about me, you guys. She's concerned about my well-being. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. He's like, huh, whatever. I don't see if I care. Huh. Tamioji and Kay quickly followed. I can't help but believe Luna because she doesn't have a dishonest bone in her pretty self. Yeah, she's the most sweetest, honest baby angel ever, and honestly, if she wanted to destroy the world, I would let her. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Didn't Dio like Luna at one point enough that he picked up? Yeah, the only time that we have ever seen Dio willingly pick ally was against Luna at one point. There have been points where he betrayed her, but there was one point. Oh, squats! Oh, hello, pup! I had the squats thought too. Hi, pup. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get some squats in. Hold on. Oh, hold on. My face gets a little wonky because I go off camera. Hold on. Okay. Squats time. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's dead silent. 8, 9, 10. 10 squats. Yeah, that's the most exercise I've gotten all week. Okay. Squat.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Ow! Okay. Hydrate. Got it.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Okay. That's okay. I appreciate the effort that was made.
You're beautiful and capable of great things. Like murder.
Is that a challenge?
Anyway, bye.
Oh god, I need to catch my breath. Good thing I set a timer for the squats so I don't get them back to back. Or I shouldn't. There should still be a timer on those.
Naughty.
Excuse me. They were as deep as I can physically do them without falling. What was it that you wanted to talk about? It's got like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. No! I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Huh? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Huh? Oh, the garden!
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Yes, honey. She sat down softly and gently. I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything you want to, baby girl.
This is actually a music box.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. That is so soothing with the water background. Oh my god. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. No! Wait! We're having a moment! It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Thank you for the biddies, music lover. Thank you.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Aww. She's so cute. I want to die.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Yeah? Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts out on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Miltil? Title and Midel? Is it Title and Midel? Oh, Blanky! Oh, thank you so much for the Blanky. Get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. Tiltil and Miltil. Oh. Oh, thank you for the puppies. Oh. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Oh. There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mytil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh.
I thought about that for a while. But in the end, it didn't change how I felt.
Classic fairy tales, modern day adaptations, always drastically changing. Yeah, I got really into listening to this podcast that goes over the original fairy tales and stuff, so you learn all the really fucked up stuff that goes on.
I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for.
Comes back in game 3. Oh. I'll try and find the podcast and I'll link it in the Discord so anyone who wants to listen to it can. It was really fun. I want to listen to it again. They go over the original stories and stuff.
And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Look at her smile! Welcome back!
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What, me? Huh?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure?
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Does Luna know now? Can she see? Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. And the first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Oh.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma?
Yes, my love?
Are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Huh?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it. I mean, she asked you about it, bitch!
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human.
So, that means we're just like Gollum. We're like my bro! My robot brotherin!
And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. Gollum! I do miss Gollum. I got him, I think, in my first run through. I miss Gollum. Holy shit. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible! I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna. Ironically enough, that most people's first playthrough, all you gotta do is be nice to Luna. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna be nice to Luna! I love her! She's my wife! She's so soft! Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Aww. Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh, yeah, I heard those before. I mean, they could still be coded in. They're fail-safes. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, you gotta be a good enough coder. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
And this is Sigma we're talking about. I don't think he's smart enough.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
With an AI, you could learn enough to overcome those laws like iRobot. I don't even like iRobot. That movie was kind of boring, to be honest. I only watched it because of Will Smith.
That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Aww.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
I mean, if he is a robot, then how in the other timeline did he catch Radical 6? Because there was a Radical 6 ending. The book is probably better than the movie. That's usually the case. Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Huh? Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, fine. Okay, that's fine. If it was Dio, I was gonna have words, but it's just fine.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Is it the bomb? Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. What if just his arm was robotic?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been there?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
Ninja, you and I have the same brains. Ow! Oh, God! Wait, so does he have a fake arm like Snake? Is that what you're saying, Lulu? Does he have a fake arm like Snake, so he has like a robot arm? And then the rest of him is still human? Somehow have the screenplay book for Ira, but I don't know where I got it from. Oh. And thank you for the biddies. But thank you for the affirmation as well.
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
It was just my love confession to Luna. I'm sorry. It's a bomb. Squats. All right. Thank you for waiting until the moment passed. Let me see if I can do the squats in front of my camera if I have enough space here. Hold on. Move my chair. Okay. Try doing it like this. My camera can't really keep up with what I'm doing. 1. It doesn't like it. Let me try doing this. Is this gonna... Oh, God. Lift the camera a bit. See if that helps. Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you for doing the squats with me. I appreciate that. When I have my new setup, I won't have a limited space for my desk. Thank you for the head pappies. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay, hydrate. Got it. Yeah, and see, that's why I ended up making it a redeem, is to get my ass to exercise. Okay. I followed the line of her finger. BOMB! Oh, shit! This is...
an antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Yeah, it says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right?
Where are my
and
numbers going?
that must mean...
Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
Oh?
Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Yeah, that means there's
You're
one more.
saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
At least.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Dio?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
You were eavesdropping. Taking a walk? No, she was taking a nap. You really think I'm gonna buy that? Okay, here's $10.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
I know who it was. It was Dio.
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, if we planted the bomb, why would we still be here? Very valid point, B. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Heading back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio. She caught us before we could leave. No, we were there for a while. And of course, Alas and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up! I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. How much longer do we have on here? Wow, we have only just started this line. I think this is probably the true ending because you defuse the bombs, maybe? Or... and how, judging by the number on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there's probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad.
Ruh-roh,
What are we going to do?
Where's a ROM?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Yeah.
You see it right here. There's a port.
Yeah.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Okay.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
That's true.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
Cooperation is mandatory.
Good. Now who's going to be first?
Me. If my arm is robotic, what if there's a bomb planted in my arm?
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Dun, 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 dun.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, and then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It was you!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Can I... Okay, cool. We can skip all this stuff. Let's see how it differs. Okay, Tenmyoji activated the thingy.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Yes!
The password for bomb #2 is...
Oh, fuck yes, that's the one I need! Control if you need it. Yeah.
EQD DYR NTK.
EQD DYR NTK. I barely had enough room for that. Alright, cool. I got it. He bothers giving me the password because otherwise the game would end.
Bomb #2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
I know where it is.
Oh, well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device.
True.
Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
He left it at home on his couch.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a
Anyway,
bitch!
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
Another
I have
body.
to explain everything. To the next world, of course.
Wait. I threw myself toward... Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. He's like, no, let me eat the Cheerios! How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until
Whoa,
the white
damn,
doors
20
open?
minutes? 20 minutes? We have less time than before!
So, what do we do?
We put the passwords in and stop
We
the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
I want the Cheerios! Well, only one thing to do then.
That is?
We gotta find it! We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face. You said Lucky Charms and Cheerios was next frosted flakes.
All right.
No!
point sitting around.
Fruity
Until
Pebbles!
those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Oh, Fruit Loops. Captain
Sigma, you
Crunch!
come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark,
Honey
and Dio to
Smacks.
the Floor B warehouse.
Special K! Honey Bunches of Oats!
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Mini Wheats.
Understood.
Cocoa Pebbles.
We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so,
Shouldn't we?
we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay,
I
we don't
like
have much
Mini
time
Wheats.
left.
That's fair.
Now get moving. Sigma,
This is a Chex
you're
cereal.
with me.
Blueberry. Yeah. Golden Puffs. I like that we're just naming cereal now. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up with a shaky smile and then hurried after her. Okay. Burp count, week number 2. Crew quarter. Does she have the input device?
The light's flashing.
Oh, good
I guess
night,
the countdown has
Phoebe.
started.
Thank you for stopping
So,
by.
what are we going to do?
Have a great night and good
Without a way to enter
dreams.
the passwords, we're screwed.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Okay. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then. Reese's Puff cereal. Oh, so good. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Oreos.
You know what they say.
Oreo-Os.
Swimsuits never quit.
What? What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. What? Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just,
Rice Krispies.
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same
That
page.
fucking sly
Now
look
get
she
moving.
gave me
We
over
don't
the
have time to
shoulder,
stand
like,
around.
god damn. Cookie Crisp. Be careful, all right? I'm so distracted by you guys listing cereal now. Apple Jacks. Oh yeah. Oh man. Fuck. You guys know a lot of cereal. I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Ha! I already said Fruity Pebbles, Ani! It wasn't good news. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Well, 15 minutes, but 10 until, you know, we hit the 5-minute mark. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. I'm running! Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. Fruity Dino Bites. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. No, it wasn't in there, was it? It was in a different room. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Honey Bunch. Yeah, I said. You think I didn't say Honey Bunches of Oats when it's my favorite cereal? Luna. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Aww. Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh.
Frankenberry, that's the other seasonal one we forgot.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Luna!
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Please be safe, my sweet baby angel. I love you. She's so kind!
I'm sorry.
I love you!
Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait! I couldn't just leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Analyze my body. Ooh, I'm playing doctor with Luna. Listen, we know that this isn't the timeline that we stopped the bombs. It's fine. We now have knowledge for another timeline. Is Carmella a creeper too? I've never heard of that one. I'm assuming it's caramel flavored? I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. Caramel apple. Ooh, that sounds good. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
Yay!
You're human.
Hooray! I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Ah. What?
You're part machine.
I'm an android? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here.
Really? No, because I have on my shelf a box on my shelf. My brother snuck up here to ask if I saw the creeper in my room. Oh.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh, both my arms!
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
So you can see my wife.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
I'm an android! Cyborg! Cyborg is more accurate. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? We should go. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Ah, okay. Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer. She could be getting information from other things.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Huh?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Exactly. We're all getting information from other timelines. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh, fuck! 1 minute! Oh my god! That went by so fast! We've only got a minute left? You said
Sigma,
5 minutes!
There's one last thing.
What?
I was given very specific instructions.
Huh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. What? Wife? She was calm. Unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Okay.
This is very important.
Uh-huh.
You must be sure to remember it.
Pen. Okay. The Luna ending. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Okay. Two heads devouring the sun. I have that written down for the password. Okay, so this is password. And then this is ID?
GTF DML 016.
DML 016. Okay.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
The first gate. Throw wide the gates!
There you go.
Who told you that?
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
She's gonna wait for me!
I'll be waiting.
Luna! No! Before she can answer! Ah! She's waiting for me! Luna! This world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay, we still have to find where the zero bomb is, but I can do the password thing now. I have the thing. Oh, that was the Sigma ending? Hey, look, it's me. I look exactly... Wait, didn't I have brown hair in the flashback? Okay, do we want to do the betrayal real quick just to see how that go? We'll just do that real quick. We're just gonna do the betrayal real quick so we can burn through that. And then we'll go do the password thing! Depending how fast this goes, we might finish tonight. We could push through to the end tonight. I thought his skin was a little darker too. Yeah, I thought he had brown hair. It was Kay that has black hair. Because we saw Kay. He looks just like Sigma. Four, 3, 2, 1! Betray! Blah, 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 blah. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? And you just hold out, like if they try to stop you from going through the number 9 door, you just go, I'm infected! And you just like, don't touch me! I'll infect you too! No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white, that was insane. Was I just colorblind? No. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I hate betraying Luna in any way. It hurts my soul. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
My tiny little pen. I should show you guys how tiny my pen is. Okay. Uh-huh. And then I'm the asshole. Whoa.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Uh-oh! Is Sigma becoming self-aware? Uh-oh! Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. And that was when I looked up and saw the other staring at my hand. Oh, shit! It's not what it looks like. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves, closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human. Well, not 100%. We're like 80%.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. Wouldn't it be interesting if we aren't Sigma, but we're actually cybernetics? That would be neat. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright. It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
Game
now
over!
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Oh, he's sprinting for the door. I didn't have a choice. Well, I mean, to be fair, them ganging up on anyone would probably make them want to use the door to get the fuck out. Watch when they stab Sigma in the gut and he bleeds red, right?
No, I don't think so.
Shit. Let go! Let go of me! I was no match for all three of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor. I would have run away from the 9 door, like, into the infirmary or something, but, you know. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
Punch him!
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! What are you doing? Wait, what did you do? What did he do? The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. It sounded like he strangled me. Oh yeah, Kay must have suffocated me. There we go. My head felt like it had... Yeah, how could you suffocate me if I was a robot? My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Where is everyone? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped something and I looked down at to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took a moment to realize that what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? Did they just leave you in there? That's when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Oh my god. Well, you're too heavy to carry through the fucking doors. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. Well, what I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. but there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where the hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. And then after that, nothing. Game over. Well, I lost my hand! Okay, there we go. Now we can do the password. Go! We have an ending where Sigma isn't treated poorly, right? Oh, Okay, let's try the other way around. G T F D M L 016, and then M I L K E V O L I. There we go. Oh. Phi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
It has everything to do with it. You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I don't fucking know!
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Phi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Phi opened them. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was that golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
But I don't.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
My wife? Luna? Huh? I mean, I'd still marry her.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna? Are we all robots? But does she know that she is, though?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over
I'd
that
still
metal
marry
skeleton.
Luna. I mean, honestly, her being a robot is even better.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what the golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Did she murder everybody? Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Oh, thank you for the blankie! Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something? Or, you know, kill everyone and reset the timeline?
What if it was some kind of Voight Conf test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard of that
Luna
one
is
in
the
a while.
girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Yeah, you know. Then, did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room. What?
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that.
And you giving me a hard time because I just knew stuff?
See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Didn't we find her in this timeline dead? Didn't we find her in this timeline deceased in the same room as Alice? She's currently operational. Wait, what the hell? Luna's yeah, no, she's not!
Die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to die from that. She doesn't have muscles to relax.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Huh?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
What
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
Oh! What? No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. I love my wife. Whoa, she's gone! We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
But she's so cute! I don't care, I like this side of her. Let's go.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god, this is awesome!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. This is awesome. Oh my fucking god! My wife is a robot! Hell yeah! Huh?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
That is so hard not to say. I appreciate you not spoiling it. This is amazing! Oh, yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and then headed back into the AB room. Is she gonna steal her bracelet back, though?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
I'm gonna have to leave you in suspense for a hot minute because I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back, I promise. Watch out. Watch out, honey. Here we go. I'm back. I'm sorry to leave you all in suspense, but here I am. I'm back. I couldn't hold it. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bing bong.
Wait.
What?
Sigma.
Huh? Luna! My wife! My wife! No! My wife, come back!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling
But my wife!
closes.
She needs me! I have to hold her hand! Wait! What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go in one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here?
No, I'm gonna ally.
If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it?
What?
She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
No?
She wants to keep our BP below 9.
But why?
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna ally because it's my wife.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
I trust her.
2, 1.
I trust her to do whatever the fuck she wants and I will accept it. She can betray me, I don't care.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I know I've said that before and got mad at Alice, but this is my wife, okay? This is a completely different story.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for the bits.
Now opening.
Oh no, Ani, I'm so sorry about the progress loss. I hope it's not too bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sigma.
What?
Are you insane?
No.
Why
maybe.
the hell did you choose ally?
Because I'm lovesick. Oh God! Thank you. We can talk about it later. Right now, thank you for the biddies. She's gone. My wife. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then mostly map progress. Okay. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
My
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I trust
Please
her.
direct your attention to the results screen.
Right. The results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Okay. There's something so funny about just the buh. Dead. Oh my god, that's upsetting. Ha ha! Seeing the skull is a little upsetting. We all have 9. We can all leave.
Subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm gonna live happily ever after with my wife. Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. We already know. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then?
Now they're extra dead. Yeah, they just got extra dead with a side of dead.
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Luna wanted to make sure that we were there to vote. Yeah, she's just making sure we were there to cast our vote. What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah?
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Yay!
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Right?
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Okay, thank you.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Faya and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair like before, but Faya changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. We got down to the next level, and then we hear that the number 9 gate has been opened. No. But why did they have to get handcuffed? Why did that happen? Should turn off the throw notifications because I can't receive stuff right now. Not right now, music lover. I can't change my address yet, and I'm gonna be moving in a couple weeks, so I can't accept anything right now. Unless it's digital.
Sigma,
I appreciate
there's something I want to ask you.
What? No,
there are 3 doors here.
But I'm moving though. It's digital,
right.
not physical, right? Because
I took you to the Golem Bay.
I won't be at the same address by the time it arrives if it's something physical. Oh my god, music lover. Yeah, according to my map, it says it's on the bottom. I had to turn off auto. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only one of the doors opened. I'll have to go take a look at it. Oh no. I'll have to look after stream. Ani is gonna be with me for a little while. I'll have to see how it gets shipped. Maybe a forwarding address will be needed. I don't know. Oh god. But yeah, Ani is going with me for a little while so she can help me unpack. And then we'll get her home afterwards. Yeah. She's going to help me. Yeah. So I get to settle into the new place with her helping me out, which is going to be very nice. What about it?
Take a look.
Oh, yeah, there's
See the
another
lock?
door open.
Yeah.
But then who the hell opened it and how? It's probably Quark.
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Or Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Was Luna so dead set on saving Quark that she put Quark in the stasis pod? Did she do that? Did she put Quark in the sleep chamber? What the heck are these things?
Treatment pods of some sort.
Luna put him in there. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark! Oh. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which put him to sleep.
Ready?
Okay!
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Well, where's Luna? Yeah, exactly what B said. Hi, Dizzy! Welcome! Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
But what if she doesn't? I mean,
Think
what?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
The old woman was Dio.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Welcome back, Ane.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product. But how would she know Luna's product ID?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Aw, Dizzy! I'm doing pretty dang good. We've uncovered some amazing secrets in tonight's stream, which is incredible. I hope you've been doing good and taking care of yourself. The AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
What if Luna put it on Clover, though? Not Clover putting that... yeah, I mean, it could have been. It could have been planted there. That means any alibi she might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Yeah, what if it's 910? Or, what if it's Dio? What if it's Dio, though? Fell asleep like an hour ago, can't sleep again, but I'm gonna try to sleep. If it's late, you should try and get some sleep, yeah. To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
No.
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
It is pretty late, yeah.
Look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
I might try and push through until I finish this game. We're so close.
What you said about golems and the central computer is true. She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
I can stop after, not this ending, but the next one. And then we could do that for the end of, like, we could do a finale stream next time.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
No, but I love her. This is my wife. You take Quark. I'm not leaving Luna.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
What? But what about Luna?
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
They might have just Radical Six'd each other, you know? Or like, Dio locked them up and then Kay realized what happened and was trying to get the key back from him and it escalated. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. This is the Phi ending! Or not Phi ending, it's the Luna ending! God damn it! Luna ending!
The number 9 door has been. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
You go ahead!
Back here!
No. Sorry, Phi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark, okay?
No.
Bye!
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna?
Yeah.
God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing!
I did!
Sigma! Listen to me!
I'm gonna go see my wife!
Can't do this!
Bye! Have a beautiful time!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As
Thank
the
you for
game
your
escape,
participation.
please
Okay. Luna! I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Oh, am I gonna go see her in the garden? Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. Well, we haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They
Oh.
said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? The person who gave you the bird. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered in blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed him.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. What? Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both come from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be fair per se, but it'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV.
We go together!
Oh, jeez, oh! Oh my gosh! Hi, babe! Hi, Bunny! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you for coming by and thank you for the raid! I hope you had a great time tonight playing whatever fun things that you were doing with your fun little community. Hi! Well, welcome in! Please do feel free to raid and run if you need to go take care of any after-stream care. I'm doing pretty good. I'm slowly losing my voice, but we're getting really close to the end of this game, so I'm thinking of just pushing through or postponing until the next game. Like, look how close we are to the end of the game. We've got... Oh, no, go back. We've got these two endings, we've got this one, and then we've got this long one. We're very close to the end. So I'm very excited about that. I hope you've been well tonight, though. I hope you're doing good. Yes. So many parts to this game. Let's see. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. The rest of your stream was awesome. Okay, yeah, go grab some food. Enjoy. Have a great rest of your evening. Or day. Or, you know, great rest of your time zone. I'm pretty sure she... After this will be really dialogue heavy, and there is credits and a post ending. So, oh, okay. So, would it be safe to say that I could do these two tonight, or the next part that I'm currently in after this will have credits and then a post thing? Is that it? This timeline I'm currently on? I guess we'll play it by ear. There might be one more part left in this game. For, like, one more stream. The far right one? Okay, the really long one. Okay. That's fine then. We can probably work towards that and then save that for the next stream. And then, depending on how long that takes, then after that, we're in Zero Time Dilemma territory. She radical sixed herself.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to Radical 6 herself. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AV room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used it to Radical 6 herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on. The clue is the message that Clover left. 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right. She would have had to write with her right hand and on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that. You know, is she left-handed? Why not just use your left thigh? Oh, true. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was writing Dio. I fucking knew it! With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagined it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the lumen on. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take a preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Revenge! Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma.
Luna.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
No, it happened pretty quick.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because I love you. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come into harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right.
Of course I was.
I didn't kill them.
Even if you did, I'd
How should I
forgive
explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything. We have all the time in the world.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way. Because his
why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now.
Okay.
We'd be here forever.
Okay.
Right now,
well, we are
let's
gonna
just
be here
focus
forever.
on the murders, okay?
Okay, sure.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th. Yeah, so basically where we thought it was.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
But where did he put the body? What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room.
Oh.
I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything.
Sleep paralysis.
While I waited,
demons.
I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I think she knew.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh, baby. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero
No.
Senior? Huh? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Kay's dad.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife then.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me.
I'd probably hide a murder weapon. Well, yeah, I'd hide a murder weapon if I did something like that, but we're smart enough to know not to murder people.
It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Well, yeah, that's Clover.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
That makes sense.
So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Yeah, she wouldn't have reacted that way if she had intended to do that.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her.
Of course, because
he had something else to do.
Oh, is she gonna tell me where the last bomb is? At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
I wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay and the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Faya had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
To plant the bomb.
He was there to take the knife.
Oh.
Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Oh.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
I don't remember. Oh, myrmidons. Myrmidons. I still struggle with that word.
Yes.
Yeah, I fucking... Oh, I'm part of a secret organization. Here, let me have it engraved on the side of my knife. Like, that fucking makes any sense.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Is it like a club or something?
I think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
No, we know. Wait, wasn't he here? Oh, lockdown. Wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Oh shit, it's 10:59. Then, wouldn't that mean that he is on our side?
I don't know about that.
No. He's only on his side.
He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah. You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my... I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
But It's usually pronounced mirror, so it's kind of like myrmidons. Yeah, I've seen the word like all my life because like it's a Fire Emblem class, but like I just always struggle when I struggle to read. Okay, I'm a read in my head kind of kid. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see... Oh god! Ow! Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, Ninja. Hello, bargain. Hello, BBB. I don't know, bargain bin. I'm not saying that last part. I mean, I can, but I don't care. What's up, Bar? Okay, he was probably looking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Is Luna gonna eventually tell
with
us where the zero
AED.
bomb is?
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenmioldi!
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
The fuck you doing, bitch?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade to try and force it away. We are almost done. We're getting these two taken care of because we just got the passwords. We're talking to Luna. And then we have this little bit, and then we have this big final ending. Oh. Yuck. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Kill you, obviously.
Let's see. How about this?
He just kicked the knife out of his hand like he did the detonator. Yeah, Dio was very focused on Tenmyoji at the time, so I guess that that did play into it. How cute! They have matching bracelets!
You two really look great together, you know?
They were friends.
What are you going to do to us?
Nothing.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Brilliant twist villain because he's so obviously evil from the get-go that people would assume that he's a red herring. I just thought he was just a garbage dumpster fire from the start. I would pick Dio over another villain basically because I know not to trust him. I already know that he's garbage.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Clover's supposed to be some type of training. Yeah, I don't understand. They're like, oh, Clover's a secret agent, and then she's completely useless. I'm just going with the flow right now. I'm basically just going through the experience as it comes, because normally I can guess things ahead of time. The nonary games have been surprisingly more complex that I haven't been able to pick up on it with my usual ESP aside from some little things. So I'm just enjoying the ride because I don't normally get this kind of experience.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Distraught over your death. Kay had told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Where is the zero bomb? So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Oh, my spine. Kerchunk! Kashink! Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed him with the spear. And I guess that is when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that's when he found the
Right.
luminol. On Tenmyoji. Or, you know, on Jumpy.
That's everything that happened.
I want to know why the fuck. I mean, I want to know for sure why the fuck they put the armor on Kay. Because I know he looks identical to Sigma. But I want to know for sure the reason why they put the armor on him. Like, just tell me. Just tell me the actual reasoning so I can check my work.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, where's the zero bomb? Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that it doesn't get explained. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet? Probably because he found Quark!
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Isn't armor supposed to protect? Well, I don't think it's like that kind of armor, you know? It's not, I mean, either that or the axe is just really fucking sharp. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him.
Ah.
Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, He ran to his pod and started crying.
Aw, Grandpa. Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
Huh? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Well, yeah.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Oh, to block the sensor for the heart rate monitor.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
So she covered it with foil. So you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along!
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Yeah, okay, I called that one. When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
And what was the project trying to accomplish? Why did Alice unalive herself? Because of Radical 6!
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would happen if Alice hadn't Radical 6'd herself?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project. Yeah, I mean, because she is already aware that Sigma can jump timelines, so it's, I guess, intentional to show the splits between the different timelines, like the different things that trigger different events and stuff. So she's basically going over like, yeah, this all happened because of this.
Yes.
Well, actually it was the tubercularine that killed them, but they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way that it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
No, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
So what is the project? What is the purpose of the project, Luna? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Well, the old woman is Akane. We found that out. We figured that one out. I'm assuming Zero is probably her brother again.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! No, not what? Yes! Oh, my baby! Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Well, that's my stomach, but I'll take it. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled.
Hello, beautiful.
Yes! I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Oh, I love her. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh no! My baby! Luna, what the hell's going on?
Sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh, okay. Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you?
No, it was just a little surprising.
This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Music lover, you're throwing so many biddies at me today. Thank you so much. Knock it off. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever.
You can't?
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
No! Luna!
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone.
No!
Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
My wife! What? No.
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't! Fuck. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong. I like that his shirt says safety and bad.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please don't!
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
No! Ah! Wait, what's my fucking sad button? God damn it! There it is. God, I don't fucking... Leave me alone. I'm distraught. Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye.
No, my wife! Doctor? What? Doctor? What? Doctor? Huh? What? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. New roleplay unlocked! Oh my god. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Oh, the Luna ending was so sad. That was so sad! My wife! My wife perished in my arms! Luna! Okay, but considering the time, I am gonna have to call it here. We will finish this game next time, which will have to be on Thursday, because I was gonna play it Wednesday, but Wednesday I have plans. So Thursday, maybe I'll do an early stream. I don't know. We'll see how long I can hold out. But let's pop over here to the ending screen, so that way you guys can have some nice music. And let's see if we can cheer ourselves up with reading out to someone. See if we can cheer ourselves up with some content. I don't know. Let's see who we have here. There's not a lot of people on, but I do see Stefairy, so let's go head over there to our favorite fairy dragon friendo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know tonight was a long one, but until next time, you guys stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and take care of yourselves, because I love you. Alright guys, have a good night. Bye!